just, you know, do my Omniverse. And Fantasy 14, the newest patch is here, and most of your friends, if not you included, are probably playing this game while watching this video. And if you can't find them over the weekend, if your friends just disappear, if they go AWOL, it's because they're stuck playing Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. As I said, Omni, I saw your sliver of hype in the last video, but now you gotta tell me as a fellow warrior of light, what are your hopes for Endwalker? Early access as of writing this. I'm going live tomorrow, so I'm curious. For those of you guys who don't play this MMO and you're trying to figure out what all the hype and hubbub is, I'm going to give you a quick TLDR of the updates and why everyone's going insane about probably the biggest, most played game in the entire world in terms of like concurrent viewers and many people playing it all at once. I think this game actually takes the cake. This is a big deal. This article by Polygon said Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker's biggest changes, including hairstyles for Viera. Also, the maid dress is no longer gender locked. My fellow brethren out there, you guys may now be made. So it's a quick article. Let me give you guys the update. It says the usual expansion stuff is coming. You get new areas, new level cap, and new jobs. This includes new zones to explore, 2 new jobs, the Sage and the Reaper, and an expanded level cap to level 90. I think the prior level was maybe 80. Could be 70, I can't remember which, but now you can go to 90. There are also new enemies like a fantastic skinny alien cactar, and of course new story quests to complete. Jobs are getting tweaked. With summoner getting completely reworked. Your summoners will no longer be just a dot machine. Dots being like damage over time. In case you missed the streams before, all the jobs are getting the usual big updates, including new skills. Summoner is getting a complete revamp that allows it to summon fuller versions of its Egai Primal. Fellas, huge dub here. Male Viera are now available to play. Stock up on your Fantasia because you can now change it to a male Viera if you choose so. If you guys don't know, Vieras are these waifu bunnies. These literally tall, sexy waifu bunnies. It's like Lola Bunny, but in the Final Fantasy 14 universe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, fellas, the wait is over. Now you too can be Lola Bunny. That's sexy. Lola Bunny. Currencies are changing. This happens every expansion, but it allows to remind you that the tomestones and the scripts are changing, so you need to swap them out. I'm actually not sure what that is. Stats and damage numbers are getting squished. Square Enix is squishing the stat numbers down a bit as they were getting too big and hitting levels of, if we do not do more damage, the system might break. However, enemies have been scaled down too, so even if it looks like you're dealing less damage with the scaling, it should be relatively the same amount. So yeah, I guess people were doing like a billion gajillion damage like on that Sans level. So they lowered how much damage you do, but they also lowered how much HP these monsters have probably. It says there's no more belts. You can't equip belts anymore. You can desynth them or turn them to a Grand Company seals though, but yeah, that's it. No more belts. GG's, rest in peace. The maid dress is losing its gender lock, so fellas, you can wear the maid dress. Female Vieras are getting more options. I'm guessing the Vieras, because everyone's really horny, it's probably the most picked race out there, so yeah, they're getting more options. High quality materials are a thing of the past. When you gather items, you won't have to worry about gathering them in high quality anymore. Items you craft can still be made in HQ. So yeah, that's a very long summary or short summary of the updates for Final Fantasy 14. For those of you guys who are wondering if I'm going to play it on stream, most likely. Here's what I'm going to be trying to do for the month of December. I'm going to be trying to do 4 things, okay, in terms of streaming and Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Number 1, I'm trying to record more videos of us reacting to more videos and putting on the second channel, okay? And when I find the right thing to put on this channel, when I figure out how perfect it is, then I'll bring it over here. But for now, I'm playing around with stuff on the second channel. If you guys don't know, I have a second channel called Omni But Stronger. In terms of games that I'm playing, I'm going to be playing Inscription sometime tonight or this weekend. I'll probably be playing a lot of Slay the Walker, Shin Megami Tensei, Final Fantasy 14, and then if there's any other games that you guys request, we'll do some sub goals and then we'll play it whenever it becomes available. So yeah, that's the plan. That's Final Fantasy 14. Let me know how you guys feel about Endwalker. Are you playing it right now? Are you hyped? Are you excited? Have you already lost your life? I'm very, very terrified of getting addicted to this game because I've been addicted to it before. And I'm telling you, once you put this game up, it's hard to put it down. No BS. So J.O. said H3, including Keemstar's P.
Well, that was done.
You guys don't know. I'm gonna.
Okay, that's done. Just wanted to point that out there. That's fine. Had to put the news out there. Oh my goodness, there's too much to do in this game. You still... Good lord. Does it feel to play Dark Knight? No difference. In fact, it feels slower. It feels slower, and it sucks. Don't ask me why. But it just feels a bit slower. Brown mud. Well, I'm doing this so you don't have to. Yeah, they don't. They're not. They just feel so much like they don't feel like they've changed at all. They don't feel any better, but they do feel just a tad slower. Gunbreaker and Reaper? Gunbreaker makes sense for it to feel better. Nothing really has changed for them, but I feel as though that they improved a bit on them. How's your cooldown time? Delirium's the only thing that really has like a better cooldown time because it has 60 seconds instead of 90. But it's here's the thing about that. Between separating your time from Living Shadow, which you have to use your dark, basically your gauge for, and using your blood spiller, instead of doing like 5, you're doing 3 to 4 because of the extra, using your extra gauge for that. But then your first one is Living Shadow. Living Shadow comes back again after about 120 seconds. So you're using your Living Shadow again. You're using your Living Shadow again at the end of your other Delirium. So it's just like you use your Living Shadow first, then Delirium goes in, then you use it 3 times plus 1 more Blood Spiller. And then you use Delirium again, but you're using Living Shadow at the end of your second Delirium. they don't have any major changes at all. There is one big major change, and that's the visual drain and carbon spit are actually they're linked together. They share the same recast time, and it's 60 seconds. So you have to choose one or the other, and that's a, in my opinion, that's a downgrade. Why do I have to choose between those two? Why can't I just have both? And there's no reason to lock them like that. If there's like any major change, that's the major change. And nobody even asked for that. It wasn't even in the media tour. Nobody even said anything about it in the media tour. So that's like the biggest major change, and everybody's asking why they did that. Yeah, I agree. I know it's absolute silliness, right? I'm just gonna say it's absolute silliness, but I have no idea why they did that. I think if they're trying to make this so like that the so that the Dark Knight is balanced, quote unquote, they've kind of missed the ball. I think they think the Dark Knight might be too powerful, which has never been the case. They haven't been powerful since like Heaven's Word. They've been an option, but I don't know. I don't know what the thought process was. I honestly can't go or peer into the mind of whoever is developing the Dark Knight, because usually it's some person, right? That doesn't have to be Yoshi P. It's some person who is like the head of a certain job or class. And you know, it kind of confuses me. Ah, Oblate. That's such a great move. Well, Oblate is actually good. I will say that. Oblation is actually good. As a mitigation, just an instant 10% mitigation. Okay. So this cat guy has been trying to find this thing for a little bit. Did he just say buffoon? Is it talking? I'm more astounded. I'm more astounded that it's talking, but I'm gonna act like, no, wow, you're actually talking? Okay. Gunbreaker and Paladin and Warrior got better mitigation. They got better mitigation. They got better sustains. Dark Knight has no sustains. They honestly, they're more dependent on the healer than any other tank. Oh, so he was abandoned. At least Charlians aren't like, not all Charlians are like completely deprived of human emotion. I'm like, it's a secret. Ah, oh. Shackles is like really ripping into him. Okay, so apparently it's grave danger. So worms have invaded the place. He tried to go and talk to his own kind, but trolls are idiots. The MSQ is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm liking the MSQ, but because I'm a lore nerd, I'm also doing all the side quests. So that's gonna have me be like the last person to beat the main quest, main scenario quest. I'm the only one who apparently can understand him. So apparently, since I'm the only one, oh great, it's a chain quest. I am surrounded. New Eurasian Geographic. Oh, he actually captured one of the woodworms. I mean, my solution would be to whack it with a big sword. So now I have to follow this Shaggles guy. And he's basically a baby troll, but he's very intelligent. Interesting. I wonder... I saw that Shaggles was going to be a pet, right? So does that mean he's going to be my pet? Other than that, I gotta go back down. That means I gotta travel all the way back down. Well, I see a flaw in this design right now. Also, hate that. I don't like that melt. You're speed running? Yeah. That's not my style. I really don't care much. Oh my gosh, it's actually another Dark Knight. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of other Dark Knights, if any, this entire run. I have not seen a single Dark Knight, so I've been like all by myself in terms of Dark Knighthood. I fear And if this does happen, if wait, let me put the map down. If it happens and Dark Knight gets abandoned as a tank, even at like in-game levels, how much you want to bet Yoshida might just do a 360? He'll have to do something about the Dark Knight. How much you want to bet that's gonna happen? Yeah, I fear for our future too. However, if he thinks that this is okay, but then it gets like abandoned and nobody likes it anymore, he's gonna have to do what he did with the monk and the summoner. He's gonna be like, oh well, seems like people really don't like the new Dark Knight. I guess we gotta change it. And that's probably what's gonna happen. That might take a little while. Get something like the Stormblood Dark Knight. Stormblood Dark Knight was okay. It was okay. I doubt if something as bad, like I doubt like if the tanks became subjugated to just Gunbreaker Warrior Paladin, they wouldn't, I don't think they would ignore that. I think they would try and do something about that. Okay, I'll get back to that. I need to go all the way on the other side here. Jeezers. Got me going to the other side of this place. I think the tanks have never been too far apart in terms of strength or in terms of damage. The only thing I would say, even if they're not too far away from damage, if it shows in this expansion that the damage have now just decreased, then yeah, of course they probably would change it. Like, I'd be surprised, right, if like a healer, like what if the white mage actually does more damage than the Dark Knight? What would that happen? I doubt that's gonna happen, but like what if that does happen, and or even the Sage does more damage than the Dark Knight, and then they just look at that and they're like, I think we made a mistake. I doubt that's gonna happen though, because it's not like healers are doing constant damage. The only reason why the white mage did so much damage is because Misery was just so broken and, well, just powerful. What I'm scared for is that it just becomes unpopular, and then people stop playing as the Dark Knight. And once that happens, then they'll see like the folly of their fruition there. Hold on. I'm actually eating breakfast right now. Hey, what's up, Knives? There's a big well, not gigantic, but there's a big old spoilers in the top left if you guys don't see it. Okay, so he's a worker. They have golden cheese? Okay, so they're famous for their cheese apparently. Oh, okay. Apparently the fruit that they distribute here helps with with the cheese that comes out. All right. Oh, I didn't even go up here. Early stream hype. I saw. I'm a Q walker. Early stream hype. Well, this is gonna be a normal thing for a while, where I just stream extremely early because, you know, my whole entire journey is gonna be streamed. My entire journey is going to be streamed. I was just talking to Santiago here, and we were talking about how the Dark Knight it's so lacks. It's so lacking. Oblation doesn't really do anything. It gives it its own mitigation, right? And you can give a mitigation, sure. That's all right. I haven't gotten any of the other abilities, but I only get like 3 abilities this expansion. That's it. I get 3 abilities, and they tied Abyssal Drain and Carven Spit together on the same recast. That was weird. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. They will probably never, ever change Living Dead. Living Dead is still going to suck. It will always suck. They think it's thematic. Well, you know, now that I think about it, I don't think Living Dead really makes the Dark Knight thematic. I think it just makes it look. I think it just makes it peculiar as an invuln. Living Dead is just not good. It's just not good. So I had to plant seeds. He's like, I'm sure you have enough long-winded explanations. I'm like, bro, that's all I have. That's all I have right now is long-winded explanations. I'm about to just like compile all the information. Like when I reach level 90, I'm gonna wait. Oh, he wants the cheese. I'm gonna give him the cheese. I'm gonna wait until I get to level 90. Wait, the Masters of Wurlet? These people are just in their own world, but that's okay. Never really got a good look at this one. Oh. She is small. No, this is a kid. This is a kid. I didn't realize this was a kid. Elf stool? In the arm veil? This kid likes mushrooms. That kid likes mushrooms. Oh, I meant to do this for a while now. Meant to take this health bar. See, I'm gonna take this status bar, put it maybe like right here, I guess, or no, maybe put it right here. And put this right here. And wow, I forgot how small that is when it's at 80 or when it's at 60. Do I want to just leave it that way, or do I want to I forgot how small that is when I keep it at that level, because this is also, no, that actually needs to stay smaller. So I have a lot more room to see on the board, and how's that look, with that being there? That way I don't have to look too far. Because I've been absent-minded with my health. $7,000 for the EU? Jeez, man. They sent me on a death mission? Oh my god, we're talking about poop. She talked about mud before. She tricked me into picking up mud, which was actually poop. A little trickster. Ah, a little trick. Uh-oh. Hold on. Speak with... Okay, yeah, I see them, but... Search for Kryl. Oh, yeah, that's for the main story. Wow, that Shaggle is like in the biggest hurry of his life. Okay, so we're trying to stop this worm from just like overgrowing the place. Like it's apparently here. Oh my gosh, do tell me that it's just up the hill, please. We'll get to Kryl when we get to Kryl. But for now, we're not gonna go for Kryl. Yeah, Kryl's been kind of just staring at that flower, and I am obviously worried. I have a lot of interaction now with a lot of people. He wants to be able to talk to Shaggles. You put it in the Discord? I can take a look real quick. As long as, because people has been putting a lot of things. Actually, I've seen somebody with that, with a similar glamour. Just got off work, about to log in. You got off work? Do you work all night or something? So she found the tools in a place in the Thavnaria. Oh. I like how he's on the move. I like him. So apparently the woodworms have some sort of resistance. Now I guess we're going back because we now have like clues. We have clues for this now. I'm doing all right, Jones. Night shift at the hospital. Better than me. I had like an office near a hospital. And, you know, we communicated from there, but I was actually just, you know, I'm more in the line of data entry, but I have to take care of information from hospitals, doctors' offices, and all that other good stuff. I only have to talk with the patient, like either over the phone or something like that. But things isn't getting easier with Omicron, you know what I'm saying? That glamour is not you. You know, I didn't mean it to say. I wasn't trying to point it at you, Knives. I wasn't trying to point it at you. All right. Well, the mystery continues. An even stronger pesticide. The buffoon clearly isn't. Well, looks like I gotta kill some toads. I like how Shaggle just keeps calling the dude a buffoon. Honestly though, not a very fast mount. Not a very fast mount. We're going. Wait, you know what? Hotkey. I'm gonna hotkey this. I'm gonna hotkey the living mess. It's a hotbar. There we go. What if I did? Wait. I did that. Okay, is that good? Can I do that? There we go. That's good. Everybody's doing Sages and Reapers. I think it is a good time for tanks now. Especially at lower levels where everybody's just like Reaper and Saging it up. I like how you coded that, Jones. Optimus Prime caught the vid, yeah. There's like no break. I don't. World is just a very mean place sometimes. Guys, I just did an optimal combo in front of you. Oh, congratulations, me. It's not that. It's not even like that serious. Well, I'm really my friend has been playing Paladin and he's like saying it's so smooth. Then another friend is playing Gunbreaker and he was like, "Yep, just as fast as it was before." And all I have to use is one button for continuation, and then another is just like, man, I'm just not dying with Warrior. Might as well just give Warrior back its HP multiplier that it had before. Look at that! See, look at this Paladin wrecked shit. You go do your thing, Paladin. You do your thing, buddy. I'm about to make a video just called Dear. Like, Dear... I don't know who I would point this video to. I can't say Dear Yoshi P, please... Please change Dark Knight. And over the gland, which looks oddly shaped like a squid. Uh-oh, who we got here? Uh-oh. Oh, it's the director. Ah. Uh-oh, you better... You swap the Paladin's been soloing bosses. It's kind of funny. That's true. Pesticides can affect... They're saying they can't really put the pesticide everywhere. How odd it may be. He's addressing her. That was the director. That was the director. Oh wait, how would he know? How would he know if petting a baby troll is gonna make him feel better? He's a baby troll who just... Okay. They assume that... Oh, you know what I'm just looking at here? You guys notice how there's like spacing between... Let me see. Does that fill the space? Oh, it does. Okay. I just wanted it to be a little bit closer. But he assumes that petting the troll is going to make everything a little bit better. Where did he... Wait, where did the troll go? Oh, he just wandered up here. Oh, that's a... Wow! That is a sight to behold! That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yo. Right. This is cool looking. I like it. I'm taking pictures. You got a good viewing point here. So I'm gonna pet him. He's like, I'm not a dog. He said, what the grr was that? He said, what the grr was that? This is a funny little guy. I like him. I harness all my strength. I focus on the weakness. I simply end them. I simply end them. Hydrochloric acid on limestone? What's crazy is that they actually believe, they just believe that, you know, he's a talking, intelligent, small baby troll. come on. I've been in that cave 30 times. Why do they keep doing this to me? They've made me go back into this cave a few times already. And there's only one port, just that. I think they expect me to use it all the time. Not really sure if I would. Ah. Okay, so we gotta get some limestone. Apparently 3 slabs of limestone. I tried. All right, Knives, go be an adult. It's what life is all about, you know? Have a good time. Meanwhile, oh, what? I gotta go back up here. Right, Nidhogg did nothing wrong. And in fact, you might even say, is with us on the journey right now. He's terrible with gloomy places. Okay, well, let's see what we do. We'll see what happens. He said mini gurs. He says gur. So he's been down here forever. I'm going to jot this down in my handy dandy notebook now. There we go. More notes. Just wants to protect the place. An apprentice researcher? What about the whole language barrier? He calls you a buffoon regularly. That's fun. Skill speed, huh? I don't think I want to use... Now I gotta go back down and find Kryl. I gotta go through the cave again. My god. All right, here we are. Trials.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
She did it again!
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Damn it, Hyland!
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
See, that's...
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Well, that's gonna mean something.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
What? That was very clear. Oh,
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Bras? What the?
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
What the hell? Bruh.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Which he's allowed. He's an Archon, is he not?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
You're putting that freaky music behind all this? No. This is it's annoying, but it's not like evil. It's annoying, but it's not evil. It's an annoying. It's whoa, bruh. It's a bit wider than I thought, actually.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Well, the Makotes are clever.
Come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, she took off her hood!
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, look, the trailer. Hey, look, it's the trailer.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
What
Put
is...
yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
It's nerd logic.
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Wait, why are there... Wait, what? What's going on here?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
That was some Judge Judy shit, bruh. Damn. I'm kind of that was intense. He knocked over the security, mama. That's funny. That's crazy, bro. Well, look at that. Bob looks young. Everybody's just like, what? The Sink Weaver? Man. She just came in like a hurricane. She's like, so I'm like, what? You're their mother? What? No. Huh? What? Huh? Guys? What? I'm like, wait, what's going on? That was funny. Wait, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Can I get a picture of them running with me down the stairs? Wonder if they... Can I get a free camera maybe? Maybe I can, it won't let the camera go. God damn. I get some camera freedom here? I can't. I can't get the camera freedom. Oh, you know what? Maybe the reason why I can't story is slow compared to Shadowbringers. I nodded off a few times while playing yesterday. I honestly don't feel it that way. I don't think this is actually rather slow. Rather, it's packed. It has a lot of story. Keybinds. Ooh. I'm betting that's what G-Pose is like allocating about. Yep. Yep, that's what it was talking about. It just didn't have the thing. And yeah, I think the story is packed, not slow. The story can be as fast as you want it to be. In all honesty. I hope to God that's not their house. Holy crap, it's their house! But here's the question. Are you enjoying the story? That's the question. That'd be the question right there. This is where I first practiced magic on actual person. Else I had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief that was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject. You summoned. We used to come here all the time with grandfather in summer. I would dip my hand and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sank like a stone. Some moments of it, he only made it to level 83. They said that this is going to be much longer than Shadowbringers, so it's more packed, not slow, I would say, if we're going to give it an appropriate definition. Some people are just zooming through. One of my friends is zooming through the story, and he's getting like bits and pieces every which way. Me, I'm taking all the time in the world. How much? How much you want to bet it's a speaking? They have manservants. Bro, look at that bald dude.
Oh, my lady.
What the what? I'm looking around like, bro. These are some rich. They are well off. Is he blind? What the hell?
What? What are you gawping at?
Just admiring the craftsmanship. Saya headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Look at that. Just admiring the craftsmanship. Ooh, wait, no, I gotta be like, choose the last one. Oh no, I just want to.
I'll have you know, I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Yeah, I had to.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Oh.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
This lady is, she's like a storm. Their mom is a storm. They just go about their day.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
You sound nervous.
We shan't be long.
Like how we're all just some white-haired people just traveling together, right? Like what is happening?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh, they've been doing that this whole...
I'm sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, that was you? Bruh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oops.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Just to tell you some stories. I must sound like one of those people at a bar. You know, just I just talk about stories all day. Oh,
When
seems
you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
damn. A mother knows.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
She got some...
It's perfect.
She has knee guards.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
Really?
But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
That's funny.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Yeah, a mother would do that, wouldn't they?
See for yourself.
My boy got fashion?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Word.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
No way. They don't just give them to him. They don't just give them to him. They don't just give it to him. I thought he comes here and just...
Are these...
I thought he...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh shit. Will he not miss those? Yo, wouldn't he ask questions about that?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I wonder how much it cost. Probably a couple $100,000. Give her a job, Crystal? Did you give her a job?
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
That might take a bit. Dad be hiding some government secrets. Well,
We will, Mother. I promise.
This man got a job, Crystal.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Get the fuck off the island.
Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
But why?
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Yo, I like this woman so much right now.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh crap, I like her. Oh crap. What's gonna happen to her? Oh, please God, don't do this. Whenever we like a character, something happens. She's like a storm, bruh. She's like a storm. I love her. She's amazing. She is amazing. That was good. That was good. I like that. She was just like, hey, oh, it's my children. Come to my house now. And we're like, Mom, what about Dad? What did I say? They were just like, yes, Mom. Yo, she's a great woman. Oh my God, that was fun. And that was funny. That was funny. I love her. I love Miss Levier. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta go back and check something. Hey, what's up, senpai? So her name is Ameliance. Okay, we're jotting this down. We're putting this in our note. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Wrote down in my notes. Mom is awesome. Mom is always awesome. Anyway, and did you catch the Final Fantasy V music reference at the annex? I did. I did. It makes sense too. Oh, I was about to pull out. I was like, "Let's go, Steed!" But that's definitely not needed. 14 crash when trying to activate FC buffs. It did. Hey, it's Trios. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get me some water. Well, like I was saying, it makes sense. The song here makes sense. Chrono Cross and Xenogears vibes. Ooh. Well, we're all together. We've solved every mystery, I guess. And Galuf? I did not think they would actually mention his name. Oh, we are all together, and look at them! Look at them in their new outfits. I like there's like a bit like a I don't know what that's called, but it's almost like a kind of like a mini skirt kind of thing. And my boy and his, look at this. Look, I don't know why there was like a partition in his coattail like that, but his coattail, he has a coattail, but it's like partitioned in a way like it splits on the side. You know, kind of disappointed on how he got his job though. I'm like, they don't just hand it to him. Here you go. I was like, what? I'm like, he could have came. What I thought was gonna happen is that Alphino would be like, hey, I'm gonna go to Charlene for a while with Crowl, and I'm gonna learn up how to be a sage.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye.
Excuse me?
By magical means, these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh, look at that! My tall ass leading the charge. Just as it should be. Oh, look at Sage. Oh, she's gone. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Wait a minute! I forgot. Yo, let me into the room real quick. Dun, 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 dun. So, I'm sorry. Good lord. So I know I stuffed you with all of that. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. And oh wait, Oh, those are crafting things. So we're honestly going to have you hold all of my materia for just a hot minute, and then I'm going to go to my other retainers so that they can hold all of my furniture. Yes, you're going to hold all of my stupid balls of glory. That's right, hold my balls. All right. Okay. Yes. Now, who doesn't... Okay, who has room? I think Zalata? Zalata has room? Oh, yeah, girl, you got Gil! Oh, okay, okay, girl! Alright, but, like, listen, right? Ooh, I'm keeping those just in case. I'm gonna keep... But listen, right? That, you know what? Whatever. You're gonna sell that anyway. That. I think we're gonna actually sell those in some way. The Blade of Antiquity. I'm gonna put on. I guess I could put that on my chocobo. The furniture. Yeah, you're gonna hold the furniture, right? Holding all that. Is Boja with all the tanks in need? Yeah, all the tanks are, you know, playing Endwalker. Oh man, remember cookies, guys? Remember when cookies was a thing? Remember when cookies was a thing, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna miss those days. Let's sort all this out. Ooh, look at that. All right, grand. All right, and we be off. Let's go. They're gonna be like, so he entered the room and decided to teleport while in the room. Okay. I've always wondered if they, like, you know, asked why we did that, but no. All right, we're in Rainbow Land. How y'all guys having? How you guys enjoying Endwalker? I'm certainly enjoying it. If anything though, I will always clearly set up me just been like, what they do to my baby boy? What did they do to my baby boy? I'm gonna wait until the numbers come out for the tanks to see like if there was any real impact with what they did with the changes with them. But if it's a significant change between the Dark Knight and all of them, best know I'm gonna expect a change. I'm gonna expect it. I really am. Is that okay? That right under the hatchery, right? The dodo. What? You've got eyes. You're trying to get Reaper and Sage to 80. Oh, okay. Hey, another Dark Knight. This place is actually freaking beautiful. Yeah, but that thing's still there though. And I love this place. I love Thavnair. All classes at 80. I'm going to enjoy my time leveling them to 80. If this is the future ether I travel, I'll stick to a boat. I actually like both the Thavnair and the Charlian missions. They were both great. You get to learn a little bit more about Charlian culture and what they do with their research, and Thavnair is just a great place. Oh yeah, I forgot to jot that down. There we go. I always jot down some important notes. Wait. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I'm like, of course, you gotta answer one quip with another. Too bad, too bad he ain't coming. How did I know? All right, let's set up the party. Wow, they're already a full group. He's really become friends. He's really becomes friends with Nidhogg somehow, some way. I don't know. Hey, Carl, what you think? I feel for Kryl. She's become a little closer to me. I love you, Lucia. Still. And what about you? So here we go. Oh, well. Wait, what? average item level is 500. Oh, okay. I'm way overpowered for this. All right, let's go. Let's go. We end this. We end this. We end this. Let's go. Big fat freaking spoilers. Let's go. Oh man. The hell? Oh, I'm loving Sage already.
You're mine.
Damn! They dead though? We killing people? I thought. Oh, they're escorting me. Wow. Okay. All right, that's cool. I like that.
underestimate me.
All right. All right. It's them. And they're gone. Oh. Oh, word? Okay. Okay, they just, all right. Well, they decided to go through the invincible wall. I was like, how did he do that? I was like, wait. Aw, I can't do 5 anymore. Yo, look at Alpino actually doing some damage. Yeah, the enemies hit a little harder. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Hey! Yeah, I take a little bit more damage.
You underestimate me!
Just a little bit more damage. We are fighting the youngest of the sisters, Minderva. Minderuva. Sorry, Minderuva. Guys ready? We just eat some chicken fettuccine. Wait. Oh my god, the chicken fettuccine is still better. Wait a minute. And it's still high quality. Oh shit!
This will hurt.
You underestimate me.
Bruh, do you know what I am? Didn't quite make it. I don't think that hurts me. Yeah, that's hurting somebody else.
You underestimate me.
Okay, that one hurts me. Damn, okay. I love Estinian. Okay, that's thunder, so... That's also that.
You underestimate me.
So you've chosen Defiance. They're sisters, right? So I hope what I heard was like Estinian getting angry or some stuff. I heard some stuff, but it was just like, You've chosen Defiance. We've chosen to say fuck you. Okay. I chose the wrong one at that point. I think I'll be fine. Yep. Oh man, look at all these. That is a shape. Are those teeth? What the hell? Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ew! What the hell? These things look terrifying.
This will hurt.
Yeah, that does hardly any damage, nor does it give me a lot of heals. Well, it's in the 2000s, I guess, so maybe it gives me a lot more heals than it should. Is this claw just sticking out of the ground? Oh god, it is. It is. They just sink into the ground. That's crazy. Zot Deathclaw. Yeah, they really depend on us being able to just pull out, like, is that all we're gonna be defined as? We're just gonna be defined as the Blackest Night from now on? Is that what they expect from us from now on? Hey guys, remember the Blackest Night? Yeah, sure, I get it. It's a coffer here. Got a ring of healing? Let's... Wow. Still, that's a lot of elephants. I can't really say their names. What's up, Saiyans? Yeah, I see I can keep moving on, but yeah, this is... Oh wow, that's hardly any healing at all.
You underestimate me!
Yo, Estinian, calm the fuck down, bro. Like, you just killing everybody. Calm down. Ew, what the hell? What is going on? Oh my. That's not tempered. That's mutated. That's mutated. Should I try Sage or Reaper? Well, my question for you is, do you like healing? Or do you like reaping? Which one? You let me know. My god, I'm gonna be using most of my MP for the freaking Blackest Night. These dungeons actually hit harder. They actually hit harder, like, no joke. Look at this. Okay, well, they both went down. I could save. Wait, I didn't complete the combo, bro. What? My rotation? What? What happened? Yes, because... fuck, man. You guys are powerful. Jesus. Casting, huh? Look at all this. Probably reaping? Oh, well, then go Reaper, dude. If you like to do more damage than healing, then go Reaper, dude. No harm in just, you know, killing people. I mean, well, okay, no, there is harm in real life for just killing people, so I'm not going to lead you astray on that one, but I'm just saying, if you like beating people in the face with a farming tool, be my guest. Sandaruva. All right, let's go. What? I thought I was trying to type something. Holy crap. She trying to kick me? I can't do like all my complicated... Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, no, Alpha, no, I'm sorry, bro. Wait, that's not yours. I guess I shouldn't hit her when she does that, when she has that on her. Oh, I used the wrong thing to try to heal myself. And at least it gave me a little bit of MP back. That's such a dumb...
This will hurt.
Visual's so stupid now. She's the last one to do an action. Okay. Oh, yep. Put that down for no reason. What's this do? Will be frozen when it reaches 0. Oh, so it only hurts me. Okay. I don't think I can avoid that then. Yeah. She wasn't doing anything.
You underestimate me. You're mine.
I've been level synced to 82. Dark Knight got shafted this expect, while Paladin and Warrior got all the heals and self-sustains. That was my main since Heaven's Word, but I've gone Warrior this expansion. True, that music though. Yeah, the music. I'm wondering, wonder what's gonna happen with, like, the meta. To be honest, I'm not really too sure what to expect when it comes to them and their tank. I don't know. I don't know. I think tanking is a little complicated for them, maybe. Whoa, what do we got here? Bro, let me hit something. Holy. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, you know what? I think I know what's doing that. We're gonna have to stop for a little bit. And when I mean stop, I mean we're gonna not pause. I just need to check something. Like, why do I keep trying to message something in chat? All right, hold on. So when I was trying to do like this, no, what was it? There it is. There it is. It's the S button. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Keybinds. Chat. Oh my gosh. It's the alt buttons. Get the hell out of here. I can't. Wait, you know what? No. Okay, and then Radeon comes in and says, you can't do that neither. Come on! Whatever. Whatever. As long as it's not on the one of these faces. That was so dumb. I was trying to figure out, like, why do I keep saying something in chat? It's disrupting me. That's the point of it, you know, play what you like.
There!
Bruh! Oh, I was like, who the... Okay, that was me.
This will hurt.
I have you now.
I don't know whose idea it was to put Abyssal Drain and Carve and Spit together. What they think? They too powerful? Just because Carve and Spit's at 5'10"? Sorry, I just had to let that one out. I really am mad about that. I really am mad about that. Hey, look, it's the outside world. Look at that. That tree doesn't look right. That tree doesn't look right. It looks like it's floating there. Samon Lee. Also another thing. Yeah, I get the convenience of Salted Earth, but I did like placing it wherever I wanted, so I'm a little sad about that. The hell? What the hell? Where'd you come from, bro? I think I can see what's gonna happen when we have like a party that just wants to... Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. And I know what they were trying to... I think I know what they were trying to do with Delirium. Making it like 3 stacks with 10 seconds each. Or 10 seconds, I think. 3 stacks with 10 seconds. Is that... I think people were missing their blood spiller timers for 5. And they were just like, let's just make it 3. They won't have to worry if it's just 3. Because it's kind of tight for 5. And they're like, bruh. Yeah, I see what they were trying to do. Which one is he going after? Oh, he's going after the spider? Okay. Like... I can see why Oblation is like actually pretty good. To be, if I'm to be like really honest, Oblation is actually pretty good, especially since it's a charge and you could put it on other people if you really wanted to. I'm gonna save that. Xenos? No. We're fighting the oldest sister. No matter the cost, we must protect it, the tower. Why? She's a little fat. The Harbingers elect. The Mega Sisters all together, I'm guessing? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, that's a different achievement looking thing. Guys, ready? Please don't tempt fate like that. It did it again.
You underestimate me!
Whoa! 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 We got a song and dance today, boys! Kill the leader, kill the head.
You underestimate me!
Oh, okay. Okay. A little bit of avoidance here or there. Go, Dot. You got this.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
I don't like her anymore.
You cannot stop us!
I think they were about to say...
Underestimate me!
Yeah, I think he was going to say that. Something like that. What do we got? What do we got? What is it this time?
With heart and speed.
Whoa! Wow, she has no health. We're gonna uber kill you just because. There we go. She had no health. There's Tancred. He's like, what I miss, guys? Everything. 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 You missed everything. I guess I'm keeping that. Oh man, I feel so bad because it's not just the fact that the Warrior of Light no longer does like a fist pump whenever he's finished a dungeon. Now he just looks sad. He just looks really, really sad now. He doesn't do fist pumps no more. He's just like... like, yeah, fist pump. Nah, his is... Oh, we already have problems?
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Okay.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Ain't that the truth?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Look at that.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
What is happening with this thing?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh, what? Uh-oh. She sees something.
A man's limb.
A what now?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb. Bruh.
And that should be the end of it.
Should.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Ah!
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Oh.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Oh, looks like we are going to fall.
I pray I'm not too late.
What you do, Gra? Did Graha do a thing? That's a lot of bodies. Did Graha do a thing? Bruh. Yo, what did he do?
What happened? Where are we?
Wait, where's Grahatia? Wait, where's she?
By my reckoning,
where's Stola?
we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
What did he do?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
God!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Bruh. He keeps doing things. He keeps doing
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
That was the dungeon. Dungeon was great.
You, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Dungeon was great. I like the dungeon. An eldritch.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Oh my gosh, it was a good dungeon. It was a good first dungeon.
We were watching the tower.
It was alright.
When it simply disappeared. What happened here?
That is the weirdest thing, though.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Damn, or Yaje just take a charge. What the hell?
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
One man said he did a levitation spell on all of them. Alright, so my thoughts in the first dungeon, pretty good. I liked it. I can say that music wise, it was alright. I wouldn't say it was like hype in the moment, kind of like how Shadowbringers was. But I say it was okay. All right. I also have to do this. I can't leave it. I can't leave it. Alliance. Free company. Can't leave it like that. I can't leave it like that. It keeps switching to some sort of. Oh, wait a minute. What if? Okay, you're right. Hold on, I got this. Yup. Alliance. Free company. I wonder... Okay. That's the target for the party list. Maybe I don't have to make it so complicated. Yeah, it was really stopping me from doing whatever I want because the way my keyboard is all out and about is that I use all 5 of my fingers. So I go crit, I go control alt WASD, all that other stuff. 1 2 3. I'm like I'm a keyboard warrior, so I had to change all this. Keyboard warrior, ladies and gentlemen. But if I were to say anything about the dungeon, the first dungeon, I'd say it was short. Let me think on that. No, it wasn't short. It was the optimum size for a first dungeon. Holminster Switch was about the same thing. The Mega Sisters, I love it only because I have a bias, and that's because of Final Fantasy X. I can't really say that the the last boss theme for the dungeon really excited me, and it wasn't really all that memorable. It was like I was like, okay, so no offense, it was all right. It had the theme in it, but it was like very low in terms of like, how would I say it? It was very low in terms of energy. And Shadowbring is just like boom, boom, boom. It's just at the those are the first like four notes, and it makes you excited. So it's just like, all right, it was all right. I had a good time. Liberation prisoners are being transferred to Razadhan for treatment. I was saying Y'shtola will receive the administration of tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I don't know why I was reading that. You can now enter the towers with NPC with the trust system. Too bad that the trust system that I have not developed. The fact that Estinian's with us is the best thing about, like, he's also part of the trust and he just kills people. My man goes in, he's like, let's be done with this, and he just goes hard. He goes hard on them. It's probably going to be like one of my favorite, he probably is going to be one of my favorite trust allies if I use him in any kind of trust system. Which I gotta work on. It's so dumb. Oh man. Also at level 83. I don't know whether or not that's where you're supposed to be. I might be over leveled. Only because I've been doing the side quests. Hey, is that? It is, the Doma. But what's it called here? It is called a Thavnarian Jamel. A Thavnarian Jamel. Is that a bed? It's a ridiculous mount, dude. I'm heading right towards that tree. Hey, it's Justinian, hi! Hopefully. Estinian is just like, I'm not guiding you anywhere, bro. I'm not guiding you anywhere, bro. It's like you're gonna have to go to the fountain and figure this shit out. And like, what? What? You've been here before. Says that this place is a maze. Calls this place a maze. Although it is beautiful. Your head sounds straight for. Okay. I'm actually getting the. This place is really colorful. Really colorful. What's going on here? Is that kid working by himself? It's a proper surplus of riches. Hey, what's that? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. This is one of those portals to the treasure vaults. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I knew this thing looked familiar. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's funny. And I'm gonna assume Estinian went through that before. Like he went through it. That's fun. I actually have one of the frickin' things there. It also makes sense that the flag is an eye. Is there anything on that side? What? Wait. Hello. Okay, this is the airstrip, I believe. Yeah. No, I don't want to go even more. I thought I had to go this way just to get up here, but no, I gotta go this way. Okay. I see. Invisible. Got some dodo cages here. That queue though? How long was the queue for you? I remember passing here, by here with Varshan. Because he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Turn to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat surprisingly tender and flavorful. I am getting hungry now. At 30... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Estidian. I think Hamza just came up and was just like, "You ate my brother, you motherfucker." It's at 4,300 now. Get out. You know, I have never had that problem. What server are you on? That might solve a lot of things, might answer a lot of questions. And unlocked Sage? Yeah. Yeah, I've unlocked them both. Yeah, I've unlocked them both. I didn't level them up, though. Because I'm going to do MSQ first. Hello. You guys know I have to go for it. You guys know I have to go for it. Which also means that this is supposed to be a good viewing point. Let's see. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Look at this. Hi, Estidian. Did I test them out? Yeah. I tested them out as far as I could see. But I have no real judgment or real opinion on them right now. I really need to get them leveled up for me to have a full opinion. So don't expect one from me. Just know that both of them feel good right now. They both feel good right now, but we'll see what happens once I get to like level 90 with both of them. I know that right now I'm really liking the Reaper, and I also do like the Sage. Sage has a has a good amount of buffs on them. Just to make their heals a little bit stronger. They're kind of just like, you know, dark side, power up. It's not dark side though, but it's like, you know what I'm saying. Like they power themselves up to make their heals stronger. I doubt that, you know what? Just in case. Just in case. Oh, what? You just chilling?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
I thought that was off.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Bro, what about you? You levitated hundreds of people.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
A bounty of warding scales?
I accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Bro.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
What? He's an elder dragon. Oh god. Never mind. Oh my god.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Oh snap, here we go, Heaven's Word music.
Half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, seeking even still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Indeed.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
What?
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Curtsy.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah? What's up? What you want?
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh no, don't show Papalimu.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oh, so this one's the smart one. He's the smart one.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Let's see. Outside. Okay, so we are fine. I think Tiamat is the second youngest, perhaps. Oh god, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh god, where am I? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so let's go over here, check out what's going on over here, and possibly continue the story. Oh, nope. I cheated, I teleported. Past a mulberry. Is it? No, it's not because it's nighttime. It's because there isn't anybody in the city. I was wondering, like, it's so dreary, the music that it's. The word used apparently means bind. Tongue in this district is so named. This connects all the others in the city. I'm gonna take note of that. The Cristerio. Okay. Alright, I see where this is going. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of colors. Wow. Okay, I see where all the crafting shit's gonna happen. I hear words!
These are the talismans we were promised.
What the? There's a lot of voices.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Did fast work.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Strike at the center.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Truth.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Haha!
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Wait, what? I'm sitting around?
Please, I must speak with you.
up already? What?
Nidana, you're awake.
Right? Like what?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
That one. There. That one. That small.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
That one. Yes, that one. Right there. You. Yes. It.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Oh.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
There he is. Yeah. Look at this idiot smiling.
Yet
Oh,
who
no.
has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yup. Yup. Look at that. That's you. That's all you, baby. All of it's you.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Pat yourself on the back now. Aww.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Hopeful yellow, I'm guessing.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
I love
Though a
speech.
gross
I love it.
oversimplification,
I love the
some
voice acting so
describe
much.
it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Oh my god. Is the power of friendship gonna save the day?
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah, it's called Limit Break.
That is a manifestation of Akasha.
Don't try to give it a
invisible
definition.
Essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Okay. So the Limit Break is Akasha. Alright, I'm
I
jotting
really
that down.
must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan, then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Word. This means I can go to the bathroom. I can finally go to the bathroom. It's an amazing miracle. No, her. Ah, yes. Oh man, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. It's become a habit. Oh no. Shortcuts. No. Maybe it's system? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright. Where's Reaper? Reaper's right there. Which, let's be honest. That's what's really gonna happen. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's in blue. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's change this, because it's in blue. Alright. Companions, sure. Wait. Display name never. Yeah. Okay. Always full name show. Wait, no. During battle. Okay. Now, I'm gonna save that. Now, what about chat? No. No. Nope. Nope. No, that's a little annoying. Oh, that's real. Actually, that's... You know what? No, they won't have... Free companies should have... log details... I need to... Oh, hold on. Okay, I just need to change the color on those logs. Notification sounds. I need to change the colors. Oh, wait, there it is. Let's see. All right. Company. And party chat. Party chat to be. Well, announcements though. Okay. Battles. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I can't see that, so... So that's the dash. Arp. Look at all this. Arcane Circle, Gluttony, Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Wait, deliver an attack effects. That's design. Increase damage you deal target. Wow, and it lasts for 30 freaking seconds. You can put it on for a whole minute. Soul gauge must be at 50 when this happens. It's not at 50. We'll increase soul gauge to 50. And then you could just but then you have to flank rear. But then got this, and that's the rear. Okay. And that's also... That's pretty dope. That's dope. But I believe then that this probably should go like right here. This is the soul version of that. Okay, now let's bring that back over here. That's for gathering more. Create a barrier, nullifies. So that gives me a barrier for a little bit of time. Okay. So that's AoE, not AoE. This is just damage. It allows you to use harp. What about 4? Shadow of Death. Oh! That's designed to a single person. That's designed to all nearby people. Wow, everything's on global cooldown. Oh, you can only have one. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what if I did this? Okay. So obviously this needs to be on. That's design. And it does 10% more damage. But then this... Oh, it's an escape art. Okay. So it's simple in the beginning. But then I have to rush back into it. Yeah. All right. Labyrinthos. I think that's the simplest way I can... Wait. Is that Kryl? Guess I'm resting up, huh? Lumped your pillow, after all. Hey, let's go. Lay flower?
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, what? Hey, what? That's
good. You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
What the heck were they doing out there? He was like, let me just go, whoa! That hamburger's... Oh, we get to see Kryl without our hood. This man. She hates the pickles. This man. I love
Lest
Grog.
you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Yeah.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oh, okay.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
What you talking about?
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
I feel bad for him. I think not. Just leaves.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
That's a big-ass burger.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to
joy.
think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
What?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Yeah, whoa, all the...
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
He did a levitation spell just... Ah, man. Did I eat? Oh, I did. I ate the burger. You do know these are my quarters. No, I'm not gonna be that facetious. I'm not gonna be that feisty.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Those leaves better be legal. It's like, where'd that pickle come? It's like, where'd that pickle come from? Oh, it's green! A healing staunt, I'm guessing. This is what relaxation looks like. But he was like, where did that pickle? He was like, oh. Oh.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal.
Wait,
equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
My god, who's talking in my
I
chat?
don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Alright, so we're only on, I guess, the second part of this story. And hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Wait, do we have other themes? No. Wait, we do. It's called Classic. I'm applying that now. I have to log out and log back in just to get it. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, that fucking door. Sound the bell, school's in. Oh my gosh. Oh. What else are you doing here? Oh. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Ah, I see. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Let's hope. Okay, we need to find this scholar. Scholark? What's his name? Scholark? I love this music, by the way. It's amazing. Oh, that's an eye. Montishine. Huh? Huh. Damn, a 12 out. Ooh, these people coming in. I think the EU is just messed up. I feel sad for the EU. Uh-oh. And down he goes. Ew. What the fuck am I looking at here? Aw. He just gets up. He's just like, sup. What are they doing? Why are they doing this? Right here next to me. I'm done. I'm leaving. All right. Oh wow. It's an entire school. Why is bored? Yo, bro. What's happening? What is happening? Everything else. The only thing I'm interested. Why are Mikojes always put in a silly spot along with Lalafels? She's a wily one. She's a wily one, that one is. She's like, you're a fresh gleamer. You're a flesh gleaner. All right, okay. Have your work cut out for you. And I'm like, nothing to do with that. Level-headed student. Hey, bro.
remember you.
I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Were they kind or were they something else?
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
He's like the youngest one out of all of them, probably.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
True.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
How old does he think I am?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I am actually in school. Damn it. No! I don't want to go to school. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I got my notebook. Ah. Damn it, he's using magic.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Don't look at me. Corporeal ether? Magic.
Yes, very good.
Oh, damn it.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
God damn it.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Whoa.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
There it is!
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Wait.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
What?
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Bruh. Bruh.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I like this guy. That was good. That was good. Is that a weapon? Level 25 or 525, which I don't need. I need to go and get myself some lunch soon. It's been like 4 hours. Maybe we should do that. Oh my god! There's so much side quests! We've got more side quests, the side quest! Let's go! Alright, we're gonna side quest the side quests. Let's do it. It's time. It's time. Lalafell student. back there. Totally missed the mark there. What is that? What? No, it isn't pleasant. What the heck? That's a beaver. All right, I'm gonna take care of this one first. That strange creature, we're doing that first. We're doing that first, because that thing is dangerous. I do not have the best memories with that thing. Turned all my fairy buddies into freaking beavers. So we're gonna find that thing and stop it. Thing's a beaver. Fly, beaver, fly. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no. I am so scared for what this may do. I am so scared for what that might happen, or what's gonna happen with that. Oh my god. I should have been like, you know, we should probably stop this from happening. How deep it goes, jeez. Dun, dun. Well, it has teeth. Look at that. I still can't do that. Oh, wow. Who be this? Who be this? Who be this? They just reading books. This, how is he reading a book? Oh, you know, he's just chilling. I was like, where's his book? He's just chilling. Hey. I guess I'm delivering a letter? Am I to assume that I'm delivering a letter? Aha! Ah, okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting book. That's funny. I thought it was a love letter. Is that Alphino? No, that's Alice. That's funny. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it does that thing. Rug. What's up? Can't enter the place, but this tower right here is a place of punishment, apparently. Side quests? Yeah. That's me in the nutshell. Also, it's just better to get them done and over with. After the side quest, I'm gonna go take a break, get me some lunch, and then come on back with a full belly. Which also means that, you know, I understand what people were trying to tell me, but yeah, I'll be the last person to be doing this MSQ. After a while, that spoilers in the top left is just gonna go away, because it's like, hey, we beat the story already. Why are you still over here? And I'm like, I like to, you know, bask and swim the story. I adore it. Oh yeah, I love this place. Like, I love this place. Look at this place. This place is amazing. People forget that I'm a lore nerd. I love this place. No, the Beast Tribe, no. I think they come out in like they probably come out in probably 6.1. They jumped off a cliff? Oh my god. Nice. Oh, right. There's activity going on down there. I see that. So I believe those are the restricted layers, the restricted elements. It's a person down there. It's all shrouded in the dark. Oh, that's cool. She's putting the books away, so she works for the book stuff, right? That's pretty cool. That's something people probably don't see. Is DC Universe Online good? I don't know. I've never played it. Sorry, you're asking the wrong person. Oh, let's get this stuff out the way. So far, Charlayan is like my favorite city. It's my favorite city. Like, out of all the places, this is my favoritist city. Yeah, you got an Alice. What? My princess, my queen, so long as I continue my research with you, I'm in bliss. Okay, what's your name? Brazo. Okay, okay, we're putting this in the notes. Région. Yeah, this woman really likes Alice. Someone put her on like a watch or something. My name is Harold throughout the halls of the studio. Wait, oh, other side. 800 gil. These guys are cheap. Real cheap. Ah, the day looks beautiful. And the cold is cold, but it's also beautiful. I love this. I love this island. I love this place. I really do. It's amazing. I really do. All right. Going on break. Gonna get me some food. Sustain myself. Alright, be right— oh, what the hell? Okay, be right back. Well, I say that, but I'll be back in— let's put a timer in there. Let me see. Do I have a timer? I do not. Let me see. I don't have a timer. Huh. Actually, nah. We can break this into a section.